Alrighty, we are live.
What is up, everyone?
All right, so got USB puppy in the chat already. Pre-stream, let's go.
Fire. What's good?
Shout out to USB puppy. You remember where that was sent to?
Montana, I think. Tell me if I'm right.
Well, it should be on the way there if it's not there already.
Yeah.
Here, pop that little thing off your mic.
Gotcha. All right.
And so we're back for episode 12.
12. That's a good number.
And so last time we were here trying to get these orders for the packages that we're going to ship around the world.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that's what we're doing again today because we weren't able to do it.
Okay, we had to spend some time talking to USPS International Customer Service.
Right.
Get everything correct.
USB puppy said, haven't gotten it yet, but excited about it.
Yeah.
All right. So last time we tried to get it all done. We weren't able to do it, but we did get everything packed.
Mm-hmm.
So we did that. So we have the boxes
I have them up here.
packed up and ready to go.
Can you see them up there?
Yeah. There they are. So these are the boxes that we're gonna be shipping around the world.
Yes.
So actually they have the countries written on right there. Where are they? What are they?
Got India, Sweden, and Algeria.
All right.
It's pretty crazy.
So this was kind of a part of our 1,000 subscriber celebration giveaway. So, and this is the video that we're going to be putting together off this live stream. Shipping our pottery around the world. One country at a time. And right now we're doing India, Algeria, and Sweden. Well, and America, we already checked that off the list. I think we've done other countries in the past, but we didn't pay attention. And we can't like find all the notes of everything, but we're gonna start paying attention. So why don't you come on over here?
Yeah.
You can leave the boxes there for now.
You got it.
Here, come on the other side.
You got it.
All right, so let's do this. Wrong one. So let's.
Want me to pull this up?
Sure.
Alright.
Hold on for a second.
Yep.
All right.
Sweet. Sign in for me. Got it.
Actually, open a new tab too. This is what I want to start it here. Go. Okay, so I want to find like a downloadable, like PDF, like map. I kind of looked up earlier a little bit. Type in downloadable globe map,
Downloadable. I can spell?
something like that,
Globe map.
where you can check off where you've been.
Yeah. Hit images and see what
Okay,
comes out, yeah?
let me try that.
Okay.
Okay. So I saw this one, but I want one that's not a globe.
Oh, and type in maybe get rid of globe flat map. You think?
Yeah, this is what I did actually.
Yeah.
I typed in countries.
Oh, nice.
All right. I think this is.
Whoa, nice.
Well, can you download this one though?
Looks like you can save it and like. Get a unique URL. Go to more templates. Maybe they have a flat version. You want to print something out, or you want to stay on the computer?
I saw one earlier. Yeah, I have it here.
Livestream.
I look for that.
You can search in history too, unless you know if it's today.
I don't know. All right. Well, let's do this first to start. I'll try to find it. All right. Yeah.
Alright, to go in and just have each one being shipped out today. Want me to do that now?
Sure.
Alright, we just have to go in here and change the ship date to today. Here it is. What's the date today? 13th. Alright, so we've got them all set up to get shipped out today, and I think we're gonna drop them off either later today or tomorrow. But let's see. Are you ready to print?
No, I'm not 100% no. Let's like actually talk about what we're doing here before we actually just do it and actually have nothing to add to the video, right? So, let's talk about the process. You had to go through a whole before we go ahead and print this and move on. Let's try to add okay. So talk about it.
Yeah, so we received all 3 addresses from each person who won, and as Americans, unfamiliar with abroad addresses, so spent a few hours calling around to FedEx, USPS, UPS, and we tried DHL to see who had the best prices and who could actually ship this stuff out for us. Stamps.com is who we usually use for shipping anything, and every time we had entered in the address on Stamps.com, it ended up coming up rejecting the address. So instead of having any types of issues on there, we're gonna go straight through the site. USPS was the most helpful for sure. Called them, it's hard to get in touch with them, but once we did, spent an hour on the phone with them, making sure that the address was correct, because here in the US we have states and cities, where in other countries it's provinces, which I guess I'm unfamiliar with. So we just had to make sure that everything was in the right place. So all the provinces and the house numbers and the streets were there, And yeah, it's just set up so differently. Like in India, it's done by like a village and a house number rather than like a street name. So it's so different than how it is here. Here it's like it's more like a grid, I guess. But yeah, we're going to Sweden and then Algeria and India.
Yeah, so I'm 0% confident that this is going to get where it's supposed to be. Jess is 100% confident, but we're not going to we're going to pay for the shipping things right now, and we're going to put them on the boxes and take them to the store.
Then make sure.
And then we're going to talk to the people there and see how they feel about if this is legitimate or not.
Yeah.
But we're gonna figure it out either way. But this is just the next step. We previous stream, we set out to try to tackle this project. We got the boxes packed up, and now we we called a bunch of people, got a bunch of quotes, learned a bunch of stuff, and now we think we are there. So we're gonna print the labels out, and we're going to put them on the boxes. And let's see if this website's gonna be good enough here. It says you can download it.
Nice.
But it's definitely not the one that I saw. And I kind of want to do the one that I saw. It told you like the percentage of the places that you've been and everything. It's like.
Do you know, was it today that you were looking at it?
Yes. I do like a new search here.
Yeah, this is gonna be awesome, having this map. I feel like the other place that we sent something to like 2 years ago was Australia. I don't know why. I can't find it. We looked through our records, but I'm pretty sure it was Australia. To like look a little harder, maybe different emails from a few years ago before we branded in Lakeland.
Well, let's try to do the States one too, like while we're just doing it.
Definitely.
Here, spend a minute looking for a good one to do, please.
Okay, let's see. States maps. Just try like checklist.
It's like the same one I was just on.
Printable, that's not right.
Alright, we'll go grab the boxes over there.
Okay. Try this one. I don't know what that is, but that looks cool. Whoa. Let me get some more paper. All right.
Jesus Christ, why am I getting like so farther away from what I'm trying to find here?
Man. Sorry.
Yes, were you trying to say something?
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down next to you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so when I was talking to the USPS International Customer Service, they said there's 3 labels for each box. So it'll have like the customs forms, the label itself, and a third item. I'm not sure what it is, but we can put them all inside of the same envelope and take them over. And then we'll make sure with USPS when we get there. I mean, we could attach it to the Squarespace and then
Guess you
always
just
have
have
it.
to,
Like,
you just have to, how do you do that?
it says, scroll down a little bit more. Click that. I'm not sure.
Costs $16.
Oh man.
Alright, we'll just do this one though.
All right.
Okay. Too big.
Nice.
So, where's it look at? That literally changes the window in OBS.
Well, that's crazy.
Okay. So we can check off North America,
There it is.
United States.
Nice. Wow.
So that's a big chunk.
That's awesome.
And
Algeria.
yep. So that's gonna be right here.
Nice.
And go to India in Asia.
Awesome.
Boom. And Europe. Going all the way to Sweden.
That's already
So
looking
that's
awesome.
4 continents. That's pretty cool too.
That is so cool.
Because it says here
Yeah.
4 continents, 4 countries, and 2% of the world visited.
That's amazing.
So we got a lot of work to do. We gotta hit the rest of the continents. So South
my God.
America,
Yeah.
and then I guess Africa. Or no, we did
We got
Africa.
Africa, Asia.
And then Australia.
Australia.
How can we not find that thing that we sent to Australia?
It's like a faint memory. I'm not sure when it happened. I have this feeling that it was Australia and it happened one time, but maybe it was just an inquiry.
All right.
It was a while ago.
So that's where we're at on the map here.
It's amazing. I can't wait to fill the whole thing out. We definitely have to attach it to the website. That would be really cool, because then we'll
How would we do that?
to figure out maybe with well, it said this one costs $13 to do, or $16. So
It said $16 to add it to your website through a custom thing, but this has a free downloadable URL here.
wow, okay. Well, maybe we
Or
can just
just
keep
a
that
free custom URL.
keep that
What is this?
updated.
Copy. Let's see what it looks
Yeah.
like. All right,
It just
and then it
brings it
brings you
back here.
back there.
It's pretty cool.
All right, so how can I'll save this to somewhere, a clipboard or something?
Yeah. I guess go on the Swan if you want to, and put in that URL. And I'll save it to the bookmarks at the top, unless you want to do it on yours. Nice. And then I think it's just always be here. That'll be the right one, so we can add to it.
It will
It'll
be
our
in the huge lost hidden pile
No,
of
it's
random bookmarks that you have on your complicated
We
thing.
can, I guess,
Okay.
make an icon on your desktop if you'd like.
So what else? So let's do the next part of this thing. Yeah, how can we add that to something?
Like to the website?
Yeah,
Or to the desktop?
maybe just like I want to put it on YouTube too.
So let's take this URL and add it to the YouTube description and to our Squarespace.
Well, I guess we'll do that later.
Okay.
So let's do the labels thing then.
Okay.
So what do we have to do?
I guess just hit buy now.
Window capture.
Yes. So add map to our Squarespace. Nice. All right.
Okay.
Maybe go ahead and hit pay now.
What card is it set up to?
I think I'll have to put in our card information. It'll be our Square account.
Which one do you want to do?
I guess credit and debit. All right.
Hide that then.
All right. Can you hand me the blue guy right over there?
What?
It's on your PlayStation. Thank you. All right.
All right, so we're gonna get our details entered. So the total cost, I guess I'll say that in a second when we see the receipt.
All right. Hit and print.
Go to like the receipt or whatever.
Should I print these?
Hmm?
Should I print these right now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to like throw it on my phone quick and print it.
Why?
It's all Wi-Fi, and this computer's like landline.
Because what's all Wi-Fi?
The printer is only set up for Wi-Fi right now.
Okay, so
Let's just...
what?
I'll just email it to myself. I'm gonna print it out.
What?
Alright.
Is that what you said?
Yep.
Can't hear it on the...
Alright. Let's see if we can get these printed real quick and pull up. Just send for me.
Do it.
Alright. See if I can pull the receipt up. This is the label. I think this is the receipt.
Alright, so here we have it. See
Nice.
if I can get this. Okay, so here is the total for the 3 shipping labels to the 3 countries, India, Sweden, and Algeria for USPS. It's looking like $219 so far. I guess we'll confirm all this at the postal thing. And then there's a chance that there could be additional customs fees.
Yeah, and they said to us that it's determined upon arrival and that there's no way to know what they're going to do. So there could be additional duties added to each package in order to send it. So when it gets through customs, it'll go through a random check. So they might open up the box, look through the package, make sure there's nothing in there, nothing weird in there. And then if they charge extra, they'll just charge our account for it.
All right, so that's what we're looking at right now. We're looking at 219. But I guess we'll have a final number at the end of the whole thing.
Whoa.
All right, so you have the labels printing now.
They're printing now. There's three labels for each package that will all go together inside one plastic envelope, popped on the front of it, so that they can open it up, read the papers. Then we'll make sure everything's right at USPS. It's crazy. We're gonna be pro shippers, pro international shippers. What's the next country you want to send something to? If you had to choose a country.
I'm not sure. Are you gonna pick a favorite country? You're gonna pick favorites now?
No.
So you answer your own question.
I don't know.
What's your next country?
I want them to go everywhere. I don't know. Well, I've been to a few countries abroad, so it'd be cool to know that our pottery's in a country that I've been in before. So maybe I just have that's a little bit of a bias, an affinity to a few European countries. But
Okay.
oh, Our chunks.
Huh?
I said, here's our chunks, our labels. So, 2 custom declarations. Let's see. It says page 1, page 2, page 3, so that's good.
Why is that good?
Well, so I know which one's which, so they're like in order. So, here. You ready to pop them in there? I think the envelopes are under little guy. Little guy. No, I guess not. All right, I'm gonna grab these clear plastic envelopes. You gonna do it over there?
Sure.
Yeah. All right, so let's do Sweden first. Let's see what's up.
What?
Can you hand me the Sweden labels?
I don't know which one's which. You just printed them all out here.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know when you're just looking at me. I don't know what you're trying to say. You know that?
Yeah.
You know that can't read your mind.
That is understandable. Well. Alright, so these 3 are for Algeria. These 3 are for Sweden. These 3 are for India. Whoa.
We need the USPS thing anymore?
Say that again?
We need the USPS thing up anymore?
Nope. Alright, Sweden's first. Some scissors.
57 Thorn says, I fully expect to pay the customs extortion fees,
Oh no.
but it will be worth it.
Well, we want to cover that, like.
Well, we'll see how it all works, I
Yeah.
guess. I wonder how
Yeah.
much it'll be.
57 Thorns, like, what's your experience with?
I don't think he's in the
No.
thing anymore.
Nah.
Probably dipped out when we weren't speaking or talking about what we were doing.
Let's see, I have some scissors. There they are. These labels kind of printed out funky. It's like in the center of the page instead of the bottom of the page. So I'm gonna cut these
Why
out.
don't you just fold it over? Is that gonna work?
Yeah, I'll just do each one. Check. I'll do it all
Oh,
together.
they have to be
I don't
3
know.
pieces of paper in there?
Yeah. You think it's okay if I just do it all together
Does
like
it have
this?
to be in separate things?
They said put it all in one plastic.
Who said?
The USPS lady that I talked to on the phone. But I can bring the extra plastics to the
Alright.
USPS spot in case we need to just keep these like separated. So we got 2 customs forms and the actual label for Sweden. It has like the description of the contents. It says it's a ceramic mug. It says it's 2 pounds. It's got the declared value. Let's see. Going right on in. Number 1. It's done. Sweden. Oh man. I'm really pumped.
Let's see.
This next one is for Algeria. It's Rosita Rosie. She's like the legit winner, right? Of the main mug. The number 1 winner. So congrats, Rosita. Nice. Algeria. You know this one, Joe?
No.
Pop it right here. Alright, now we got India, last one for Sia. She said that, or they said that they were gonna give this mug to their sister, and then in the chat said that they saw which mug it was and said they probably are not gonna give it to their sister. They're gonna keep it for themselves. They were like, I really like it. That was pretty funny. All 3 pages, label, 2 customs forms right inside. Get this thing popped on there. Boom. Wow. So we're definitely gonna do another giveaway at 2,000 subscribers. And that'll be all around the world as well. So if you're here right now and you're not subbed...
Wait, whoa. What are you, how do you know that?
Oh, I guess I do. I guess I'm saying that it's open to anybody all around the world.
Yeah,
so anybody can
that
win.
is true. Kind of a weird way to talk about your own giveaway, like it's pre-planned. It's gonna automatically be going
It's
You have no
not.
idea where the things would be going.
That's true.
But
Okay.
yeah, sure, we will do a giveaway. I just had you on the camera up there the whole time. But yeah, I had to jump in to correct that. We don't know where the next giveaway, even though we will do another one.
Yeah.
Could be anywhere, could be you. And I don't know when the next giveaway is going to happen, but I'm just going to throw you back on. And
All right, so we got these 3 USPS packages all taped up, ready to go, customs forms, all set. To the best of our knowledge, they're good to go. We're gonna go over and make sure with the USPS people that everything looks right. We want these items to really get to y'all. I mean, especially, yeah. Don't know if there's gonna be extra fees or duties, but there's no way to know. They just decide that when it gets through customs, which is crazy. But we have a bunch of other orders stacked up here that we're gonna pack up and send out to when we get some packing materials delivered. We've got a huge pile downstairs of all of our packages ready to go.
next step is we're going to have to go to the USPS store. And we will probably be able to do that tomorrow. USP or 57 Thorn says, I will see that one again in about 2 weeks time, according to a quick Googling.
Oh, nice. 2 weeks, that'd be great.
Yeah, so it has tracking. Mm-hmm. So I guess we can send all that tracking information.
Yeah, we'll do that today when we're off stream. I'll send you guys all emails with the tracking number so you can make sure if anything needs. If you need to do anything, then
what would they need to do?
Like if I don't know, it's had us put their phone number in each one, so if like the postal service needs to call them, then they can call. Like, but I don't think anything crazy will happen.
Well, we'll monitor it and we'll see. But the next step is probably tomorrow. We'll be able to get down to the store, and that'll be the next step, and we'll see what happens from there. All right,
yeah.
I think anything else we can add to this? All right, I guess not.
No,
so
I'm
let's
thinking.
come over and let's do the states one.
All right.
See if they have it on this same website, because that would be best.
Okay.
Sure, what kind of website this is.
All right, let's see. So this guy, I guess, has other interactive maps here. Try it for free. View all available maps. World, regions, and continents. Portugal maps, Mexico, Canada, all right. So one option, you wanna pull it up over here? How do I pull it up over here?
Just eyeball it up. You have to change the window capture.
Nice.
not a good one.
Looks like they have a second one. It's the same thing. I guess this is like, I think the same guy. Well, at least it was tagged in his.
I don't really care.
Let's see, right. Same map. Checklist.
This is 100% the worst stream I've ever done.
Oh my gosh.
100%. Just dead. Just dead.
What about this one? Get a unique URL. This one is legit too. Let's see. So we definitely know it went to Montana.
Well, we can check off Pennsylvania.
Yes. Where are we at here?
And Florida. Here, put the, you have to set it up so that it actually will be able to work.
Oh yeah, can you click it? That's great.
All right, so as another part of this whole journey of sending our pottery around the world, we are also creating a new map, or starting a map where we're going to pay attention to and try to send a piece to every state in the country.
Oh yeah.
And we're going to go back in our sales and see all the states that we can check off. So we're going to start doing that now. We're going to save this map, try to put it on our YouTube and on our website and everything, and then have this journey, have this goal, and it'll be available to see for everyone.
Yeah, we'll have to do something special when we get to every single.
Well, like, what would you do?
I don't know. Have a party.
Have a party.
A giveaway.
All right, we can easily check off this one. And we live in Florida. We sell
Yes.
pottery in Florida all the time.
We just sent a package to New York.
All right. Where is New York?
Right about
Okay.
And Montana was the other giveaway.
Montana was a giveaway winner.
All right, so let's check up our Etsy and see.
I know we got a package going to California right now.
True. And Tennessee. That was the other one.
Okay. Yep.
Nice. All right. Let's see.
I know we're big in Colorado. I can just check
Oh
that one
man,
off.
that's true. We are big in Colorado. All right, so new orders, I guess unfulfilled orders I'm not gonna include. Let's do completed. WI, is that Wyoming?
WI, Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Where in Wisconsin?
Let's see. Madison.
Okay. Madison, Wisconsin.
Nice. We got Florida, Fort Lauderdale. We got, this is our Tennessee. Let's see. Another Tennessee. Oregon, there's one.
Oregon.
Portland. Got California. Ohio.
Okay.
Nice. Maryland. Oh, it's so tiny. Another California, Oakland. New York.
Indiana.
Nice. South Carolina.
Okay.
Pennsylvania.
Yep.
Oh wow, this one actually went to Philly. That's cute. Tennessee.
Got it.
MA. No, Massachusetts.
Yeah. Cool.
Nice. Okay. ME.
M-E, Maine.
Okay. Washington.
Nice. Really?
Mm-hmm.
What part?
Just lost it. Hold on, I lost my order. That was Maine. This is Carlton, Washington.
Carlton, Washington. So that locks up the entire
Oh,
west
wow.
coastline.
Oh my gosh, nice. That's insane.
We got to get this south coastline done. We sent Pottery to Arizona. We know that.
Yes. All right, here, I'm gonna keep going. That was Washington. This is New Jersey.
Okay.
This is LA, Louisiana.
Yeah. Nice. Where? Let's say the city.
It says Kenner.
Kenner,
Yeah.
LA. Okay. Louisiana.
There's another Oregon, Lake Oswego. Is that how you would say that? That's a cool one. Oswego. Nice. All right. Tullahoma, Tennessee. We got Dunwoody, Georgia.
Georgia, okay.
Nice. Got, oh man, I cannot pronounce that one.
Snoqualmie, Washington, I don't know.
What's this one? Chicago, Illinois.
Okay.
Nice. We got Austin, Texas.
That's a big one.
Oh yeah. Sacramento, California.
We need Mississippi, Alabama, and New Mexico to complete the south border.
Wow, okay. Vermont, St. Johnsbury, Vermont.
Wow. We got a huge chunk up in northeast too.
Wow.
We need New Hampshire, Connecticut,
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island,
Delaware.
Delaware.
All right. So Florida, Pensacola. Got Norfolk, Virginia.
Virginia, okay.
Valley, New England. NE.
New England.
Yeah, just says NE. So.
NE, New England.
Ah! Okay, I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I thought that would. Look it up. Valley, NE. Nebraska. Wow.
Obviously, I just don't know where it is.
Oh, third down under South Dakota, I guess.
New England, Jess. You know you're on a live broadcast right now.
Sorry.
New
well-
England's not a state.
All right, yeah. I know. Yeah, I know that. That's. I guess I was just got caught up. All right. All right, we got another Washington.
I wish this one told you like the other one, the percentage though.
Yeah.
Because I swear it's like we're over 50%.
Here, show stats right there.
Where?
Yes.
Oh, sick.
Nice. We are.
Oh, we're at 25 states, 49.
Oh, okay, that's amazing.
How is it 40? How is it 49?
I don't know. Because it's how many states are there? 52.
I don't know. All right.
All right.
Thought there was just 50. Guess there's, I don't know. Need to go back to school.
Me too.
What else?
I literally just said New England. All right. Utah. Sandy, Utah.
Really?
Yeah.
Sandy, Utah.
Sandy, Utah.
That puts us over the 50%
Nice.
mark.
Give me your prediction. Is it possible we could get every single state today just from our past workers? All right.
Not a chance. Do you think so?
I mean,
You're living in
we're
a
in
dream.
September of last year, so we have like 2 years to go here. Let's see. We got a Virginia.
Definitely, we didn't send anything to Hawaii. I know that.
Oh, that's
And
true.
Alaska.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay. New Jersey.
Got it.
All right, New Jersey. Oregon. Texas. New York. New Hampshire.
That's a new one. That's a big one.
Nice.
That secures a big chunk up here. Just need Connecticut and Rhode Island.
Wow, okay. Washington. Hampshire. Florida. Ooh, Lutz, Florida. Nice. Texas. Arizona. Tennessee. Orlando, Florida. That was a long time ago. So, Massachusetts, MA. Did we get that one already? Another one, Massachusetts. Whoa, okay, so this is from, when is this from? November 28th. This might have been our first Lakeland, Florida buyer, but it's a Lakeland, Florida.
Oh. On Etsy?
Yeah.
Oh, they must have just found out about you.
It was November 28th, 2022.
Okay.
Anyway, okay. All right. Scottsdale, Arizona. Exton, Pennsylvania. California. Winter Haven, Florida. Lakeville, Pennsylvania. California. Tennessee. California. Wow. Wisconsin? We got that one? WI.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, nice. All right. Colorado. Texas. California. Pennsylvania. Florida. Kennett Square, Pennsylvania. Columbus, Ohio. Greensboro, North Carolina.
Got it. Oh, no. Got it. Yeah, it's a new one. North Carolina.
Nice, nice. All right, Pennsylvania. South Carolina.
Oh, we almost got the whole East Coast, honestly.
ME. Is that Maine?
Maine, got it.
Maryland.
Got it.
New York. Got Georgia again. South Carolina. California. Pennsylvania. Virginia. California.
Washington, D.C. That's an important one.
Washington, D.C. Got
Did it
it.
click?
I think so. This other one's Delaware, right?
Yeah, cool.
Massachusetts.
Who bought it? Like, what's the Washington D.C. store one? That's in it. Like,
Let me see if I can look a little bit. This was. Let me see.
so it was Caitlin Starks,
Yeah.
East Capitol Street.
Oh yeah.
What I can't say is I can't say the streets
I
in
guess you can say
Washington
the street.
D.C.
Yeah, you can.
This is America. They know that in,
Oh my
in
gosh.
D.C. It's the part of the Beltway. I want to look that up.
This was January 30th of 21.
Here, look up the address. Just look up East Capitol Street, Northeast, Washington, D.C.
Wow.
All right, I want to see the real. I want to see where they went.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Type in the real address. This went straight to the White House for testing.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was a pour over.
Hunter Biden thought it was something else.
Oh my god.
That okay?
That's it.
Let's look.
Oh, there's an apartment number if you want me to put that in.
Oh shit! I fucked it up. Which one was it? This
I
one?
think. No, that's right. Hold on.
This?
Yeah.
How do I look at it?
Click this picture. I think it's that one. Wow, what a beautiful street though. Oh my god.
And Lincoln Park.
Right by Lincoln Park.
Huh. Where's like the White House?
Hit directions. Unless you can see it right there.
Yeah, this is where the monument is, I think. Put this back on. So, oh, right here.
Wow, they live so close to the White House. That's insane.
All right, I'm gonna hide this again. Look up this person's name. Like, this person's like a senator or some shit. DC. Not CD. Senior. Type in Washington.
Click that. Could be. I don't know.
All right,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is really cool.
So we sent the pottery 2 blocks from the White House.
That's insane.
That's pretty cool.
That's awesome. Alright, this one is Pennsylvania. Going down here, Pennsylvania. MA, Massachusetts. North Carolina. This one. Kentucky. That one.
Yeah, that's where.
KY.
Where?
Prospect, Kentucky.
Prospect, Kentucky.
Nice.
Okay.
North Carolina, Utah, got Hartford, Connecticut.
That's a new one. That's an important one.
Nice, yes.
All right, we need Rhode Island and Delaware for the whole East Coast.
Man, I didn't say Delaware yet. That's crazy. All right, let's see. Massachusetts.
And West Virginia did us dirty. Like everyone around you did it, but come on, West Virginia, late to the party.
Crazy. Alright. Kentucky got.
Another Kentucky.
What's WI? Wisconsin.
Got it.
Alright. Let's see. Colorado. California. Washington. Yeah, that one went to Pasco. Is that how you say it? Pasco, Washington. That's cool. Somerville, Maryland. Washington, Pennsylvania. New Orleans, Louisiana. Did we get LA already? Cool.
Nolans.
Nolans. Go to Pennsylvania. Another one, New Orleans.
Nice.
Nolans. Right. Fort Worth, Texas.
Man.
New York, Texas, California, Pennsylvania, Kennett Square, California,
Got it. Minnesota. Got it.
St. Paul, Minnesota.
St. Paul, Minnesota.
Thank you, John.
Minnesota. Thanks, John in Minnesota. Sorry, John. I should have been making fun of every person in every
my
state. I gotta do that for every
God.
country too. First, I started with India. Very excited to be sending pottery to India. You have to react, right? Or I keep going. I love India. I love the Indian people.
All right, here we go. Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Boom! That's a big one.
All right, Chicago, Illinois.
Got it. We're at 33 states, 65%
Wow.
of the U.S.
Got Washington, New Jersey, California, Pennsylvania, Philly, Pennsylvania. Keep on going. New Jersey City, Jersey. Chicago, Illinois. Big in Chicago. MI.
Michigan. Oh, God, that's a big one. Where
Yeah.
at?
Novi. N-O-V-I. Novi, Michigan.
Novi, Michigan. So we need Idaho and North Dakota for the whole
Wow.
north
that's
border.
awesome. Wow. Okay.
And just Mississippi and Alabama for the south border. And so we just need two states for
gosh.
each, the north, south, and east coast. We need Delaware and Rhode Island.
Awesome. Oh my gosh. All right, Georgia. Got Rye, New York.
I had this like random idea for a video where like we just go on the map and just look at like just find a place like a random person and just send them something.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. That'd be hysterical. A little mini jar, just like send it out into the universe.
Pick like a random thing. Like it's a video idea. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Maybe at the end of this thing, if I want to pick a state and do something like that, we'll see. Let's try to. Let's try to get one.
Right, you ready?
Yep.
This is
You got another one?
yeah, Birmingham, Alabama.
Okay, Birmingham.
All right, we're still going here. Washington, Illinois, Washington, Florida. Go Colorado. Colorado. Oh, this guy's name's Chips and Queso. Texas, Washington, Connecticut, Illinois, Washington, D.C.
Wow, where?
6th Street.
Cool.
Nice.
We're at 35 states,
Oh my gosh, that's
which
crazy.
is 69% of the United States.
Ohio, Illinois, Medford, Massachusetts, MA, New York, Michigan, California, let's see, New York, Cali, New Jersey, Maryland.
Got it.
Nice.
Got most
New
of these.
Delaware.
Got most of them,
Come
honestly.
on. Illinois.
Can't believe nothing in Nevada.
True.
What was that?
New York is next. So, got a Philly, New Jersey, Washington, Pennsylvania, California. All right, this is the end. Let's see. MO, Montana.
Montana. No, M.O. What's that?
That's
Missouri.
MO. Missouri. You see it?
Oh,
on there?
here it is. What is it? It's Missouri. Nice.
Oh,
Got it.
sweet.
Big one.
All right. New York. We got another New York and Washington, D.C., which was like the first Etsy order ever.
Wow.
That's cool.
All right. Let's go to the other one.
Go to our personal website here, swancityceramics.com. All right, newest first. Oh, this is nice. All right, so let's see. St. Petersburg, Harrisburg, Petersburg, Richmond, Virginia, Syracuse, New York,
Rome, Italy.
Rome, Georgia, I guess. Who knew?
Rome, Georgia.
It's Colorado, Orlando, Exton. Make sure that's Pennsylvania. Yep. Babison Park, Florida. Cody, Wyoming. WY.
Yep, that's a big one.
Nice. Nice.
Wyoming.
All right. Bartow, Florida. Shout out Megan.
It was W.Y., right? You said W.Y., but...
WY.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cody, Wyoming.
Ohio. Washington. Look at this one.
Twist, Washington.
Newport Richey, Florida. New York, New York. Maryland. All right. Virginia. All right, let's hit up Faire. log in real quick. Let's see. Hopefully. Definitely know we've a lot more states in Faire for wholesale. I think we might hit a few more. I'm really hoping for Delaware. Okay. It's the easiest way to do this. Colorado, South Park Pottery. Texas. Let's see. New Orleans, Massachusetts, MA. California. Colorado, Boulder. Media, PA. Let's see. New Jersey, Hackettstown. That's funny. What's MA? Massachusetts?
Yeah.
All right, Massachusetts. There it is. Washington, Seattle.
Got it.
Vermont, VT.
Vermont, pretty sure we got it. Yep, got it already.
Wow. Georgia. Colorado, Basalt, Colorado. Another one, Durango, Colorado. Virginia. Gainesville, Florida. I think this one's New Orleans. Yeah, New Orleans. Louisiana. That's cool. California. Let's see. What's MT? Montana?
Montana, got it. So we need Alaska, Arkansas, Delaware, Hawaii, Idaho, Iowa, Kansas, Mississippi, Nevada, North Dakota, Oklahoma, Rhode Island, South Dakota, West Virginia. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Wow,
14 more states.
Wow. Let me check one more place. Let's see.
Huh?
Utah.
Got it.
That's Orlando. IN.
Indiana, got it.
Orlando. So that's Philly. Florida. Orlando. Here we go. Arizona. Did we get that already?
Already have that.
No.
And we sent Pottery to Jim Berger.
Yeah,
Plus,
true.
there was a
Yeah.
one from Arizona already.
Oh.
Oh man.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Florida, Lakeland, Washington, that's Lakeland, Oregon, New Hampshire.
Got it.
Wow. Oregon. Let's see. Florida, Texas. All right. I think that's it. Is there anywhere else?
I mean, why did you think something would be in Delaware? Didn't get it.
I know. I just like. Seems like because we lived in Pennsylvania for so long too. Like it would have been closer. I don't know. Like, didn't get it.
All right. I guess we're gonna call it there. So we're at 37 states,
Wow.
73%, almost 75%. That's pretty cool.
That's amazing. All right, grab that.
So these are the hater states. I'll name them alphabetically: Alaska, Arkansas, Delaware, Hawaii, Idaho, Iowa, Kansas, Mississippi, Nevada, North Dakota, Oklahoma, Rhode Island, South Dakota, both Dakotas, and West Virginia.
How dare they? How dare they?
Oh, you'll be getting our pottery shortly. It'll be arriving in the mail.
Very true.
But cool. So that's we've never done this yet, and so that's really cool to see. We've all we know that we send stuff all over the place, but to see it is pretty cool.
That's amazing.
So we're actually pretty close to completing this first challenge of ours.
Yeah, we are.
So we just need to like run some sales.
Specific
Yeah.
states.
Say we're doing an Idaho sale
20%
starting
off.
right now. 50% off anything. If you live in Idaho, you have an Idaho address, 50% off. That's going up on the Instagram too. You want to pop it up right now?
I got you. Pull up, here, I can grab like a nice Idaho photo or something. What's iconic in Idaho? Potatoes?
Yeah, potato. You need like a ceramic potato masher. Alright, let's do something with this thing though. How do we copy this thing?
Down at the bottom, that's the copy. And then, yeah, go back, I guess, over
Oh, I just paste it on the desktop.
Yeah, I
It
think
doesn't
that-
work. No.
if you grab like the whole URL and pull it over. Yeah. That's nice. Do that with the other one too, I guess.
Alright, here you, oh, did I knock it out? Do you want to share this? Can you share this to...
Yeah. Anywhere.
Actually, we'll hold off on it. We'll hold off on it. Alright, so I'm gonna redo this intro in case we didn't do it good enough.
Not the world map it.
Where's the window capture there?
Should show that, right?
Alright. Can you go to this website and where it's not like the maps are clicked? Or can I just refresh this thing here? How do I just select clear? Okay.
There you go.
Let's
You
try
wanna
to
hit
use
this?
this
You wanna hit the stats button?
No.
Okay.
So okay. This is live. We're live. Doing an intro for a video, people. Behind the scenes filmmaking process right here. Okay, so we recently set out to, how do I even say it? We recently,
Created a goal for ourselves.
so we recently made a goal for ourselves to send our pottery to every state in the United States. And in this video, we're gonna go through our past couple years of sales and click off every state that we've sent something to ever.
Yes.
And by the end of the video, we will know what states we sent something to and what states we haven't yet, so that we can end up putting some sales out in those states, or maybe just sending some pottery over there for free.
Yes.
But so this is the beginning of the sending our pottery to every state in the United States challenge.
Yes. We're going through all of our orders individual, our Etsy orders, our wholesale orders, everybody who's ever purchased a
Website
product,
orders, Faire orders, Instagram hit ups, anything ever. So we're gonna knock out this project right here, and then
We're gonna
so,
do the
yeah.
world.
yeah, and, oh yeah, so yes, we're gonna knock out this project, and then after we complete this, well, we're doing both simultaneously, but we're starting with the United States, so that's what the thing is. So boom, and then this is what we end up with here. So we have sent our pottery to 37 states, 73% of the United States, and we're just missing a couple.
It's absolutely crazy. We're so close.
We're just missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14 states. Oh man, that's easy. We got this. We just gotta get these people out here. So Idaho is the first one we're gonna tackle.
Yeah, so we need Idaho and North Dakota to knock off the entire north coast or north border. And then we need Rhode Island and Delaware to knock out the entire east coast. We need just Mississippi to do the entire south border. And we have the entire west coast already knocked out with Washington, Oregon, California. So we need Nevada and Idaho. That's going to be a big chunk right here. And then this whole this kind of middle area.
Yeah.
Got to get those guys. And then random West Virginia.
Yeah, why does West Virginia hate us? Why do they hate us?
All right, so cool. We got that saved. And all right, what do you want to do?
You want to pull up the world map? Do the same thing?
Where was it?
This one.
All right. So what are we doing now?
We throw some cheese plates if we're ready.
Is that what we're gonna do?
Yeah, that's the next. That's what we got to do today. Throw as many as we can with the amount of bags that we have. It's like 10.
All right.
All right. I think take a break. Get our water. Go to the bathroom. There you go. We're gonna start throwing some giant cheese plates in a few minutes, but take a quick break after our first half of this live stream. Be right back.
Okay, I'll handle that one. So we are an hour 30 minutes into the stream. For anyone who has clicked on the video, appreciate it. Make sure you are subscribed, hit the thumbs up, hit the bell so you are notified when we are live. We're busting out a couple cool videos today. Trying to do a video sending our pottery around the world and sending our pottery to every state in the United States. It's gonna be kind of hard to see how exactly I'm gonna put all these videos together. But we're gonna go to the post office tomorrow and see what the next step is with this sending stuff to Sweden, India, and Algeria. So that's the first half of the stream's pretty much completed, and then basically what we're gonna get into now is we have a situation where we had an order for a cheese plate, and we have not been able to fulfill this order. It's way past due. We've made the item 3 times now, and it's been destroyed in the process of making it every time. So we're on the 4th try, and yeah, we can't afford to make the mistake again. So when we do these ones today, we're gonna make a bunch of them. So at least one of them is definitely gonna work, and we can fulfill this order. And then we can have some extra ones, and we're gonna look at the whole process of how we are making this and try to understand exactly why it keeps being destroyed in the process of us making it. We are going to get into the throwing content coming up in just a couple of minutes. What?
I said, are we back in action?
Yep.
All right. We are going to tackle making as many cheese plates as we can today. Had a few cracks happening in the kiln. We don't want that to happen anymore.
A few.
Too many.
I already talked about
We
it.
already talked about it.
Yeah, I was honest and said what happened.
What?
I was honest and said what happened. You want to do that?
Yeah. I need more practice making these cheese plates. We made them real good.
Originally, when we would make them, we would put them all together at the same time.
The same day?
Yeah,
All right, then that's the goal today. We're gonna put them all together.
with the walls.
Yeah, the walls. So I'm gonna have to like let them sit out and firm up enough. It's probably a few hours, and then we'll be able to add the walls today as well. So everything's the same consistency across the board. We're gonna do every trick in the book. We're using vinegar with our clay instead of water.
So yeah, I think you, all the tricks in your book are like played out.
Played out.
Yeah. So I
mean-
think we're going back to basics.
Okay.
So we're not gonna make this complicated. We're gonna
Alright.
make it simple.
All right. I'm down
And we're
to do
gonna
it.
make it right. So, yeah, basically it might, well, let's, yeah, I guess we can throw and then prepare the pieces for the wall.
Okay, I think
Or do you want to prepare the pieces first?
throw probably half of them and then prepare the wall piece so that it dries out to the same consistency as the first one, because it's going to be flatter. What do you think?
Flatter?
No, I guess it's the same thickness. It's just like,
What are you trying to get at?
I'm trying to see like if we want them to be the same consistency, the same wetness, and one is a slab that's laying down, but the other ones are the walls. So the thrown pieces will get more air around the wall than the slab. So yeah, maybe the slab first, because it might need more time to dry out than the form. Does that make sense? Does it sound
We
right?
should get a piece of something that we can cut into a shape.
Paper.
And what?
Like paper?
No, something like permanent, like
Okay.
a tool that we can make to cut these pieces out.
When we pull up the walls, it's like the width between each wall differs like a tiny bit. We can make like a little, maybe cardboard. Does that sound better, more permanent?
I guess we'll figure it out. Let's well, you want to do the pieces first or the throw?
I think if we roll out a slab first and then let that kind of firm up before we cut the pieces out. So let's roll a slab first. All right, we got a rolling pin over here, some clay, and let's see. Can you see the other camera here?
It's gonna need to be adjusted.
You tell me.
Just kind of more away from the wall. Just keep going like around there, but less, little less. One more. All right.
All right. wedge this up and flatten it out. Let's see. I'm just trying to, this was kind of like a bunch of little different chunks of clay, so I'm just trying to mend them all together, get any air out that would be in between the pieces. Form it all into one solid ball. And we're going to roll it out with a rolling pin. So. Make sure our rolling pin is clean. Alright, so we want to we're compressing the clay and spreading it out. So we want to do it in all directions, back and forth, and then we're going to flip the slab over, I'm pretty sure, and do the other side. We're just looking for about a 1/4 inch thickness here. Maybe we'll make more than one slab. I feel like I'm making a pie. Then once we get our slab rolled out, we'll only take the best parts of it. So, just want to keep it even. Do it in small segments. See how thick it is. It looks pretty thick still. I'll roll it out a little bit further. Alright, let's just see what we're looking at here. It's looking pretty thick still. Yeah, it's at about 1/2 inch, but I'd rather be a little thicker than thinner, so I'll do one more roll. Call it good and let it set up. Nice. All right. I'm just gonna like let it set up right here so it can get hit by the fan. There we go. We'll just keep an eye on that throughout our process. It'll take us probably like 15 minutes to throw each of these pieces, so let's start there. Let's see.
Let's do something for the video real quick.
Mhm.
Just come back in front of the wheel. All right. Let me pull up. Actually,
You wanna go get one?
just pop the apron off and come over here for a second.
Gotcha.
What's up?
I don't know why it does that. Maybe you could right click on the box here and see if there's like a setting.
Move over to your left a little.
Nice.
Not sure exactly how I'm gonna do it. Okay. If you live in one of these states that is blue, including Rhode Island, Delaware, West Virginia, or let me do it again. This is behind the scenes, all right? If you live in one of these states that is blue, then you have an opportunity to get our pottery for 50% off. Stay to the end of the video to see how. All right, and then so basically, here's how it's gonna work. These states here, what are we looking at? How many was it? Let's see.
14.
14.
Mm-hmm.
So Alaska, Arizona, or no, Alaska, Arkansas, California. All right. You read them.
Wait. California should be clicked.
Oh yeah. Okay, that was
Yeah.
nice. Okay.
All right, so if you live in these states, we've got Alaska, Arkansas, Delaware, Hawaii, Idaho, Iowa, Kansas, Mississippi, Nevada, North Dakota, Oklahoma, Rhode Island, South Dakota, and West Virginia.
All right. So those are the 4 states that we have not yet sent pottery to, and it is our goal to do so. So, if you're watching this video and you live in one of those states, hit us up, and anything you want on the website, 50% off is yours.
Yes, we'll send you a special promo code. Just send us an email. We got you.
All right. Cool. All right, we can get back to it.
All right, sick.
I think we could probably pop this video out by tomorrow evening. It'll be shipping our pottery to every state in the country.
Yes.
And then once we achieve the goal, then we'll drop the video that we shipped to every state.
Yes.
But I think that'll be a video dropping tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. All right, we can talk us back into it here.
All right. So we're throwing cheese plates, right? Can you pull up an image of the cheese plate that we're trying to make?
One right behind you.
Oh, I do? Nice.
Or I guess that's not a finished one.
It's not finished, it's just,
Well, that's a good reference.
yeah. So, this is a bisque-fired piece that didn't make it, but we're making these cheese plates with handles in the middle, half with handles, half with no handles. And it's 11 inches wide by 2.5, 3 inches tall. And they're all food safe. We're making these, we're gonna make like 10 of them today because I personally need lots of practice with these.
I got one up on the screen here. So here's our
Nice.
cheese plate.
Yes.
We offer it with no handles as well on the website,
Yeah.
right? Well, side handles is
Yeah.
what I'm looking
We
at
can
here.
add the no handles as well once we.
Well, we're switching it up today is what we're doing. So we are going to be creating at least 5 that are kind of travel friendly for the markets. So that's going to
Yeah.
have no side handle, no top handle.
Yeah.
And let's look at this one here. This one. Yeah, here, come over here for a second.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So we have these 2 designs that we have, right?
Yeah.
And this is the more traditional one that we've been sticking to.
The handle in the middle, so you can pick it up from your kitchen, take it wherever you need to take
Yeah,
it.
so it has 3 tiers,
Mhm.
and the first and second are separated into 3 sections. So you end up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 compartments.
Mhm.
And then this is the other design.
No middle.
It's 3 tiers still,
Mhm.
with only separation in the center, and it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 compartments.
Is that how you want to make these?
Well,
do you
just
think?
based on the fact that there's only 3 walls here,
Mhm.
that's gonna save
Mhm.
the possibility of cracking, and it's gonna make it easier. I do like that it's separated in the middle.
I mean, we can do a like a 3 separation in the center
Yeah,
as well.
let's try
you
both.
know?
We'll try both
Okay. Definitely.
and see what's up.
Yes. And then we'll do it. The ones that we're gonna do in this style with the no middle handle will have no side handles as well.
Right.
All right.
All right.
Sounds good. All right, let's get to it. Did you show the one full of cheese?
No.
No.
Here it is.
It's amazing.
Yeah, that's what it would look like. Well, depending on what you could put in it. Because you could put whatever you want.
Yes.
Ruby Rose says, hey.
Oh, what's up? We're making cheese plates, Ruby. All right, because these guys are like pretty big, usually we use a chamois on our wheel to create like a non-slip surface, but these are too big for that chamois. So we're gonna actually adhere some clay to the wheel head so that when we put our bat down, it's not gonna move at all. Having like a few pounds of clay versus just 1 pound of clay makes a big difference when you're throwing. So these are actually going to be 5 pounds and 8 ounces for each piece. So we're gonna make this little section on our wheel. So just flatten it out so that we have something to adhere. So. This is just some extra clay from the slab we just made as well. Just a little bit.
Ruby says, what day is it for you guys?
Monday.
You don't even know what day it is?
Yeah, it's Monday.
Monday. How could it be? Where do you know where Ruby is from?
She told us in the chat last time, but I can't remember. Where are you from, Ruby? I wish I could remember. London.
Oh, yeah.
She's
Was
from
it
London.
Yeah.
What day is it in London?
It says that it's 8:30 p.m.
Monday.
Yeah, she said the UK. Get
Oh,
it
the
right.
UK. Nice.
Not specifically London, okay?
Oh.
It's the
Oh, my
UK,
bad, my
the
bad, my bad,
United Kingdom.
My bad, Ruby.
Thank you very much. Thanks for being in the chat, Ruby.
Alright. These are our bats. We're just going to center them up and then we're just going to smash them down into this clay. Then on the back of these bats, we have some that are just totally flat on both sides and some that have these little serrations. And it helps just for this at least to actually grab onto that clay. I think it's just the mold that they use when they're creating the bat. All right. Yeah, so this is the most complicated form that we throw, and we don't make them as much as any other form. So that's why I'm a bit out of practice. We're gonna make a ton of them. I'm not gonna mess them up. All right. So here we got 5 pounds, 8 ounces of clay. Just gonna form it into the shape that I wanted to start with. Flatter. Smack it into place. We're still gonna do our completely normal centering where we cone up and push down each time to get this right in the middle. And then we're gonna flatten it out and we're going to section off each compartment. That's kind of where I wanna start. Lots of loud noises. I'm gonna try to center the top portion first and then pull the bottom portion up into itself. Let's see what we can do here. So we got the top centered, so we're gonna pull up the bottom half and add it to our top centered portion. There we go.
Dude, you got clay fucking curling. You wanna close the curtains up, or?
I think I might have to. It looks so nice, but this is all the work that we're gonna get shipped out in the next day or two. So, I already got some of it messy too. Have to wash it off.
I saw a big.
I see that chunk.
Had half a pound of clay fly off that thing.
Yeah, I see the chunker right here. All right. All right, closing up the doors. Yep, definitely. Gonna be a mop session after today.
Oh, Ruby actually said that she is from East London. So she is from London.
London. I don't know. You've been to London, right?
Yeah, a couple times.
A couple times. Nice. I don't.
Spent some time in Manchester, England,
Whoa.
London, England. I don't know. We went to some other places, but I don't remember the names.
What do you remember about it when you were there?
I remember when we were in Manchester, I kind of like left the hotel and just walked around the neighborhood,
Yeah.
and I saw a straight up milk guy like delivering glass bottles
No
of milk
way, bro.
like to people's front doors. Like he was just leaving them at the front door.
Yeah, like,
Like he was just dropping them off like the newspaper. And I was like,
holy
whoa.
crap.
Like in America, we like just go to Walmart and buy milk out of a plastic jug. But I was like, that's pretty cool.
That
and
is
then
awesome.
I went to the store and I had like some pounds,
Yeah.
and I can't remember how like the cash register worked, but it was like different than our system. Like it was like a machine, and it like spit out a bunch of coins, and they have like a bunch of cool coins and stuff. But typically, well, we like I went to what's the abbey that I went to?
Abbey?
Yeah, we went to a lot of abbeys.
What does that mean?
It's like a castle.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm gonna try to look it up.
Are they always like historic?
Yeah, they're like 1,000 years old.
Oh my god.
They're like older than our entire country.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Eastminster Abbey.
Yo. Ruby, what do you know about Eastminster?
Yeah, but
We definitely,
What-
she just asked if we can ship out there.
do you ship your thing to? Yeah, absolutely. We were shipping our stuff to Sweden, Algeria, and India. Shipping something to London would be easy.
Yeah, if you look at our website and find something you want to send us an email, we'll give you a quote on shipping. We'll figure it all out with you.
Yeah, and then I saw Big Ben, and then I
Oh,
went
for real?
on the London Eye, the big Ferris wheel they have.
Ooh, wow. That's crazy. How old were you?
Like between, I don't know.
Like 12?
Yeah, around something like that.
Nice.
We went a few different times. I think every time we went to somewhere in Europe, we always stopped in London. We always land in Heathrow, like the main airport.
Oh, you like went to, yeah.
I think that's usually where you end up, and then if you are flying to Paris, you might like take a connecting flight from Heathrow.
Wow.
But yeah, typically what I know about London, it's gray, it's wet, a lot of bricks that are gray and wet, and fish and chips are good.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the closest authentic fish and chips I ever got was in Epcot at the UK in Disney. And in my mind, that is as authentic as it can be.
I guarantee that's just as good, and that's probably me sounding like such an idiot. It's super duper good. They have the Gordon Ramsay one.
Oh, here, yeah.
On Icon Park.
Yeah, we never been there yet.
A Gordon Ramsay restaurant where they do the fish and chips, but we have not been there yet. It's one of those things, dude. If it's not good, I'm not even gonna eat it. I'm telling you straight up.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been to places where it wasn't good. And I was like, yeah, it'll be good. And I get it, and it's just total trash. Unfortunately.
Here, she's got a comment for you. You can read.
She say, my dad works at Shitty Keys in London, so if you go again, you might see him there. What is that?
Let's check
Look it up.
Shitty There's
Keys?
No chance.
Is it really called that? Is that a bar and grill? Like that's a pub?
No. Why do you think it's a bar or a pub?
Because we were just talking about fish and chips.
Oh, really?
I don't know. I figured that's like bar food, and
no,
I'm totally in assumptions here.
That's what they eat for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Oh my gosh.
I'm kidding. They have the English breakfast, the famous English breakfast.
Oh.
With blood sausage.
Tell me about the blood sausage? What does that mean?
I don't know. It's inconclusive.
Inconclusive. Not there?
Inconclusive.
Ah! All right, tell us more about this. If they got the best fish and chips, we'll be there.
I think she meant to say City Keys.
Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Good autocorrect. That's funny. Ow! All right.
Inconclusive. She confirmed the autocorrect mistake.
Could you find it?
Not really.
No.
If we ever go to London,
We will look it up.
we will have a lot of pottery. We'll be hiding it around London.
Oh my gosh. I'd love to do that. Alright, I'm gonna open up the second wall here. I have this caliber set to 11 inches, so when we pull our final wall at the end, it'll be curved outward so that we can hit the mark. It'll be more like a bowl for your chips on the edge. These guys we're gonna try to keep straight up and down. Okay, we're just compressing. This is the first one, so we'll see if I get the walls correct. Let's see.
Ruby says that her dad is 6'7".
Oh my god. For real. That is the tallest person ever. That's awesome.
The 6'8", 1993, 1994 back-to-back blockbuster video game champion and interactive video game superstar.
Wow.
That's good that you have a tall dad. He can protect you.
True. I'm gonna get a rib tool so that we can compress. Maybe I'll do it with this guy. Are you tall, Ruby? Did you get that gene? Whole family be like professional athletes. Let's see.
She's hopping off.
Hopping off. Thanks for joining, Ruby. It's good to talk to you. From East London. got this first plate looking a bit uneven. I'd like all of the walls to be the same height when thrown. So next time I'll have to leave a little less on each section so that the clay is spread out more evenly. Go in right here. So this middle section and the second section, these two sections are gonna have dividers added in after. So I wanna try to keep them pretty much at a 90-degree angle, as close as possible, so that we can slide in a nice divider. So I'm going to collar this last wall in a little bit because I want to try to achieve a little more height. And sometimes when you pull on a flare, it ends up flopping over. So that's what we're going to avoid by collaring it in a little bit. Compress the top every time you make a pull as well. I feel pretty good about that one. Let's see. I'm just gonna go in and shape the bottom so it looks a little more like a bowl. You can fit more chips in there. Looks like we're a little shy of 11 inches too, so this first one might just be the way that it is. We'll do better on the next one. Tell me your thoughts, Nick.
About what?
Do you think that
This is my thoughts. Want to know my thoughts? look at my thoughts.
Oh my gosh! Okay, those are good thoughts. Never mind.
Yeah, it looks pretty bad.
Yeah. It's like too tall in the middle.
Yeah.
Not tall enough on the sides.
Are you thinking you want to scrap it?
Yeah. I
up
mean,
to
I'm
you.
gonna let it sit up, and then if it's just like the worst out of the bunch, then we'll reclaim it. You know what I mean?
Looks like that.
That's how I feel about it. It's the first throw of the day.
That outside wall is.
Too thin.
Get the one that you have. That's
Chilling right here.
bis.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely more even on this one. Like it looks like I can tell that this wall is thinner than this wall.
Right, but the angle, the curve about it. You know what I mean?
Should it be like more like a bowl or more straight up
I'm
and
not
down?
sure. Well, it should be more like the one you're holding
Yeah.
because it's a stronger. It's just stronger.
Okay, let me see. I think that means it should be a little more straight, but a little more bowl at the bottom. So this is kind of going to be our test one then. Let's see. More like that. Where it's like a little more straight, but like wider, like the base is wider. Makes it look more like actually like a bowl, I think. This one's definitely not getting kept, but that's okay. Let's see. We're gonna slice it in half. Let's see what the walls look like.
Chunky over here.
All right, so let's cut straight down, and then we're gonna pull up. All right, let's give it a look. Yeah. You can tell that the walls are too thick at the bottom. They're thinner at the top. I want them to be the same consistency all the way through. And then this side wall is a lot thinner than this wall. So I want these to be the same as well. But the thickness of the base is good because it gives us some room to trim away and create a nice foot. All right, all good things. Yeah, I think our slab here needs to be covered up. It's like drying out already. Let's see. All this clay off of here. I'm gonna grab a little bit of water for this spray bottle. Let's see. So this clay bag just has some like dried up dust in there, so if you just spray it, keeps the dust down, and then when you put fresh clay back in the bag to reuse it, it won't add hard old clay to your fresh new clay. We are going to cover up our slab over here as well, just some plastic. Let's see. There we go. Right. Clean up this mess real quick. It's pretty good. All right, try round two. Smash this into place and then center it up. So I'm pushing down right on this like 45-degree angle with one hand, and holding my other hand still so that it pushes all the clay into a solid force. So we're pushing all the clay into the same area where my palm is, and then we're going to push it all together up towards the center. Just gonna do that slowly back and forth until it feels like it's actually in the middle of the wheel. On like smaller amounts of clay, 1 pound or less, maybe 2 pounds, you can use your fingers the whole time, but with 5 pounds of clay, I don't have finger strength. I don't know if anybody does. So I use like my entire fist as leverage. So I'm like, every time I'm pushing it together, I'm actually using like this part of the palm of your hand to push all the clay towards the center. And then pushing it back down. And of course, the most important thing is keeping your elbows in towards your body. Creates a constant triangulation so you can control the force of this clay. Put it where you want to put it. If you start getting this dip in the top of your centering, you just don't want to close it up. Push it back down and keep working on it until all your clay is where you want it to be. It's really important just to secure your centering if you want your piece to be centered all the way through, especially with something this size. It's like the fundamentals are important. It'll save you a lot of trouble down the line. But some people, once you can center, if you don't want it centered, make your choice how you want to throw, but we're going for consistency here. Go. Just trying to evenly disperse this clay into a disc so that we can start forming our walls, create our divisions. All right. So this is our first wall. I'm going to try to make it thinner than we did the first time around. Let's see what we can do here. Compressing the center area. Coming in here looking for 90 degree. I'm just gonna pull that straight up. Oh, I think I hear thunder. Is that thunder? All right. I want this second well to be the same depth as the first one, so I'm just compressing it and pulling a little more clay over. go in here and carve out our second wall. Go. All right. Let's get our third wall set up before we make the flare. We're gonna create our base again. Let's see. Ton of clay right here we're going to use for the wall. So do one more pull here. Just got to get it nice and bulged up, ready for us. Go. Just gonna shape up our wall. Let's see what we got here. Middle wall's a little tall. I'm gonna like take a little bit of that off. Just a hair tall. I like this one. It's a little off on the edges, but I'm okay with that. Let's see. You think I should flare this out a little bit more, Nick? This side? Or do you like the way that this is? All right, cool. Just gonna compress everything. to Ruby. What are you up to? Did you dip out for dinner and come back after?
It's like 9:17
Oh wow.
at night over there.
It's pretty late.
She's probably supposed to be go to bed. Look at this cat.
Oh my gosh.
Ripping my shirt.
Aww. He's the best. Alright. Feeling pretty good about this cheese plate. Just have to wire it off. I do not like that part. Let's see. Take it up off of our wheel head so we get a better angle on it. I'm gonna try to come in and just slice the bottom of it as evenly as possible. There we go. Put this set up over here.
Ruby says that she has dinner late because they wait for her dad to get home.
Oh.
And they probably had bangers and mash.
What did you have for dinner? Did you have bangers and mash? Oh my god. Is that fucked up for us to say? No. It'd be like them saying, did you have a burger? Nice. Okay, we're gonna do it again. Let's see. We're gonna get some fresh water. Did you say, Ruby, did you say yes to having bangers and mash for dinner? Because I need to know. So I want some. Sounds good. All right. I'm gonna grab some fresh water.
I think she's saying yes, that she did have bangers and mash.
Yes. Yes. That is amazing. All right, next up, 5 pounds, 8 ounces. That's 5.5 pounds of clay going on. We weighed out a bunch of fresh clay balls before we started. Just want to secure the clay with no air bubbles in between the clay and the bat itself. Try to get it as center as possible. There we go. And then we're actually going to center this guy up. It's raining.
Oh, snap.
Florida rain.
It is raining. Man, it hasn't rained in a minute.
I know, we needed it. It was hot.
I think I can actually get this camera up.
No way. See the neighbors letting their little doggies outside. It's nice. They don't want to go outside. Nice. You see it?
Kind of.
You can pull the blind up and just set it up there. That's awesome. I mean, I think it's hard centering about 5 pounds. This is, like, standing up throwing is different too than sitting and throwing because you can use like more of your hips and your body weight. This is like, it feels, I like standing and throwing. Ooh, you okay? Let's see. The rain sounds beautiful. Ruby said it's her Nan's birthday soon and she doesn't know what to get her. Does she like plants? Does she like... Ah.
All right,
Tell her if she wants, like, maybe...
I'm gonna try to do something kind of crazy here. All right, I'm full on webcam here. We're official mobile stream.
Whoa. Hi. Official mobile stream. That's awesome.
There's the setup.
Behind the scenes. Like, you want me to put it over here? Will it reach? Uh-oh. Can you undo that little bit? Is it nice or no?
You can just like see the screen.
Ah, here.
That's fine. Should be there.
Can you get it up in here?
Oh yeah.
What's it looking like?
I can see it.
Yeah. That's our backyard view. All right. Nice. I mean,
There's PC setup. All right. Ruby said Nana likes plants.
plants. I mean, what if Ruby covered shipping? Could send her. What do you think? Oh.
Name some of your favorite plants.
Oh my gosh. Swiss cheese monstera is my favorite right now. I really like that one. I have a little cutting right here. Let's see. Super cute. I don't know if you can see that. It's my face. But also passion flowers. I'm really into right now. They're in bloom here, so that's awesome. Does she like indoor or outdoor plants? Read that comment.
Said she's gonna hop off to watch a documentary about plants.
That's awesome. Tell us what you learned when you come back. All right, open up the center here. Pressing. Gonna form a little wall. There it is. We're gonna pull the second section out at the same time. our second wall. I'll leave it a little concave until we're ready. Make our final well. We're gonna go in and do some extra compression. Down this middle wall a little bit as well. And we're going to flare out this edge a little bit. Let's see. this is the third one. This is definitely the best one yet. Very happy with it. There it is. Whoa, Ruby. What have you learned from the plant documentary? I messed up my thing.
When are we next live is what Ruby is asking. Tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Should
tomorrow.
be able to be
Yeah.
do some live stream tomorrow.
Probably. What do you think?
Well, it'll be around probably noon tomorrow, which it'll be like 6 p.m. in London.
Nice. This is not good. I guess my middle was too thin. It cut right through the middle. Ow. Yeah. Too thin.
Thought that was the best one.
It was feeling good. It was feeling very good. Not the best one. We will make them better. Alright.
I think you just wired it bad.
Hmm?
You just wired it bad. Because all that clay was still...
I know, it's like hard. Yeah, I don't know how to like get the wire. I have to get it more taut. Maybe I can put it on the area over there to wire it off. I had a thinner wire too, and it snapped. A thinner wire would help as well. Ruby said she can't keep plants alive, but her nan can. Is that what she's saying? I understand the feels, but plants are nice. All right, so these cheese plates are not gonna get the best of me. We've made 3 so far, and 1 is drying. So this is number 4. I'm gonna try to take everything that I learned from the first few, apply it to this one, and we're going to make the best cheese plate ever.
Ruby's signing off.
Out of here, Ruby. Get a good night's sleep. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for chatting with us. open up this cheese plate, keep the base thicker than I did last time. Let's see. It's too thick. About half an inch thick. A little thinner, but I keep it pretty thick. All right. Create our first wall right here. Yeah. Then we're gonna pull this out. Create the blueprint for our next wall. Compressing the base of our wells. Just gonna pull up our center.
Gotta adjust your mic when you can.
What's up?
You have to adjust your mic when you can.
Okay.
It's too low. It's getting blocked by your thing.
Okay. Pressing our second well, and we're going to create the wall here. There we go. Pull this up a little bit, compress the lip. Let's get another pull in there, even out the wall. I even out the base here, just compressing down. Same with the center. Pull out this last wall a little bit and then try to pull our wall straight up. clay we can pull up. Just trying to even out this wall a little bit so the clay is not evenly dispersed. There we go. Mm-hmm. Do you see it by you? It might be in this. Hold on, I think I can get it. It's right here. think what I'm gonna do is let it spin. I'm just gonna stand on this side to wire it off. Give me a better angle. There we go. I think that's way better. That's nice. This is just a little puck that we made here to adhere the bats to the wheel head because we don't have bat pins on this guy. So just giving it like a fresh little run over. Then our bats are serrated right here. Even if they were flat, it would still stick. We're just gonna pop this right on. All right, we got 5.5 pounds ready to go. Nice. just flatten this out into the shape that we're going to start with to form our walls. Going a little crazy. Let's see. Alright, let's go in and open this up. Now compress the bottom. Create a wall. Nice. All right, leave that right there for now. Create our second well. Compress that. Create another wall right here. All right, so we're gonna deal with this wobbliness. All right, y'all. There it is, middle wall. Let's get it even. Pull it up. Compress the lip every single time. Let's see. Awesome. Yes, 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 yes. All right. We go in and make sure our wells are flat. Nice. And then this one. Go ahead and pull up our final outside wall. I'll pull straight up first. Press the lip. See all this extra clay down here? We're going to use all that. Let's see. One more pull while we shape. Nice. Just gonna go in and try to compress this a little bit. There we go. All right. We're gonna do the same thing we did last time with the wire and wire it off from the side while it's spinning. Let's see what we can do here. There we go, nice. Just trying to keep the wire tool as taut as possible. I'll pop this guy right on over here. Let's see. Let's clean up a little bit. All this extra clay will get reclaimed, reused, wedged back out, make more pots. Nice. We're gonna keep going. Next. All right. We got 3 more balls weighed out, ready to go. We might make some more as well. Just make as many as we can today. Let's see. We just roll this out to create a nice little coned surface so that when we smash it onto the bat, there's no air between the clay and the bat itself. Oh! Get it as centered as possible to start. So I have 3 left, and we have 3 that are completed. So these next 3, we're gonna leave a little nib in the center so that we can attach a middle handle onto it. And we'll go from there. Definitely just ate a little chunk of clay. That's fun. This is just dirt. Won't hurt me. Let's see. So we leave this little bit here to attach the handle on so it has a little more stability for that center handle. A little wall right here. Just going to create that. Go. Create the start of our second well. Push over our second wall here. Just like that. Pinch it up. Just gonna flatten out everything around it. Compressing down. Let's see. Keep this a little concave until we're ready. We're gonna create our third well here. Pinching up our wall. Go. I try to keep this wall straight until we're done and then flare it a little bit and shape it up. Just trying to make these more like a 90-degree angle. We'll go in with a tool and help that out as well. And then this last wall. Take all of our extra clay down here, put it to use. Gonna go in here and try to create that 90-degree angle in the corners that we want. Make sure our walls are nice and straight. Smooth it all out. Compress this side with our little rib tool. Just going to shape the outside of this bowl area to make it look like I want it to look. It's a little more round at the bottom. Straight at the top. There it is. Let's see. Right. I'm gonna wire this off from our angle like we did before. That worked out pretty well. See? Yeah, it's going a little faster. Keep it taut all the way through. Nice. Separate it from that clay, that little clay bat that we made down there. Pop that right there. All right, got 2 more of these weighed out to make. Let's see. Looks like I need new water again. So a bucket down here is just all slurry, just all pretty much clay at this point. So. I'm gonna go grab some fresh water. Be right back.
Shout out to everyone watching. We are 4 hours into this stream. Thank you for everyone who has tuned in. Make sure you smash the like, drop a sub, drop a comment, and hit the bell so you always know when we are live. And we will be going live again tomorrow, Tuesday, at sometime around noon p.m. Eastern Time.
A little bit of cleanup, fresh water down here for us. Let's see, we got 2 more balls weighed out, ready to go for these cheese plates. Pop this bat right here on the wheel. We've got this clay bat situation happening so that our wooden bats can stick onto the wheel. We just want to center it up a little bit. Give it a good smash. Make sure it's even. Go. All right. Got our 5.5 pound clay balls ready to go. Gonna get this adhered to our bat. You have a water? Yeah. To drink. Could I ask you just to fill this up? Thank you. All right, center this bad boy up. Kind of do it in segments, top, the middle, the bottom. Get them just pulled up. Hear a bubble pop. That's good. Get all of them out. So. Thank you, babe. All right. Delicious, refreshing. Just gonna flatten this out into our basic shape for our cheese plate. And then we're gonna extract the walls from it. Oh yeah. There we go. Good. All right, we're gonna leave a little nib in the center so that we can attach a handle. And it has something stable that's actually thrown off this piece to attach to. Trying to shape up our first set of our first well here. Let's see. Go. We're gonna kind of box out our second well. We want 90-degree angles. These are all gonna get little dividers in between, hand-built slab dividers. Go. Check my width down there. Okay, we're good. Just smooth that right out. Just compress it back down. Keep this a little concaved for a while. Doesn't flare out too much. Compress this second well till we're at the same level as the first. Gonna cut out a little wall right here too. Let's see what we got left on the edge. Create a third well. We're gonna try to pull this wall up, go straight up, and then we'll shape it up later. Go. Use all this clay down here. Nice. Just trying to make these walls pretty straight. Then we're going to curve out this side wall a little bit more. I'm going to go in and try to trim this off with our wire tool from an angle. So, keeping it super taut all the way across. Keep going, keep going. All right. Gonna pop this off. There we go. It's right here. Got one more clay ball weighed out. We're gonna tackle it and assess where our first throne piece is. Try to get those divisions in today. Let's see. Nope. Go. All right, let's see. Got 5.5 pounds here, ready to go. Let me get this attached to our bat. Get it on there. As centered as possible. Center up this top half and then pull the bottom half up into it. All right, let's try to do that again. Pushing all the clay towards the center of the wheel. And then pushing it down slowly from the top into our side hand. Creating pressure from the top and a constant on the side. Right. That is a great starting spot. I'm gonna move our first decent cheese plate away from the fan, so it's feeling good. I'm gonna replace it with the one that we just threw. That's nice. start keeping this little bulge in the center where our handle is going to attach. We're going to pull out the first wall, compressing the center. Going to create our first wall right here, carving it out. Going to lay down our second well. And kind of shape it up a little bit. Keep it concaved till the end. All right. Pull out the second wall right here. Press down, split off the rest of this clay to create another wall. I'm going to keep this one concave a little bit too until we're ready. And we're going to find our third well right here. Look at the levels of everything. Looks like I kind of want this one to be a little bit lower, so we're going to compress the base harder. Push over some clay. All right. Like our center wall is insanely tall. Cut that down a little bit. So, go. See how that goes. Get your second wall right here. Maybe we can make that a little taller. Nice. Come in there and just make sure our angles are where we want them to be, especially with our tool. I'm just going to make this little notch a little taller. Go. Let's compress this side here too. clean out all this extra water. And let's focus on this last well over here. Let's pull some up from the side. There we go. And go in with this rib tool, just compress the bottom, flatten it out a little bit. Nice. I think these two are a little too tall. I'm gonna like take a little bit off. This one too. There we go, it feels better. All right, we're gonna go in with our wire tool and try to cut this guy off. Just see a little bit of water in there I want to get out. All right. Come in from the side. Taunt as we can make this wire all the way over, all the way around. There we go. Pop this bad boy right there. Clean up a little bit. Put all this extra clay that'll get reclaimed. We'll make more pieces out of it. We have this bucket over here. Keep it all together. There we go. All right. I think I'm gonna wedge up two more 5.5 pound balls, and then we're going to throw two more cheese plates, and then we're going to look to see if any of them are dry enough to trim up and start adding the dividers. Let's see what we got over here. This is a piece of clay that didn't make it. We were throwing earlier. The cheese plate went all over the place. I'm gonna wedge this one up. We're just pushing the clay, like folding it onto itself, almost like kneading dough, and it takes all of the air bubbles out of the clay. All right, let's weigh it out. Hopefully our scale would like to work today. Nope. All right, let's try this other scale then. Had this one forever. It doesn't like me all the time. Let's see. This is our brand new scale. We use usually for packing. Let's see. So 4 pounds, 6 ounces. We need to add some more clay on there. Let's see what we got. £5 pounds, 9 ounces. That is pretty spot on. Try to take an ounce away. There it is, 5/8. All right, let's wedge this guy up. All right, let's do it. This bat is not attached, so we're gonna wet our clay bat, dry it, and create little serrades in there. Gonna make sure that it's attached before we go any further. Oh yeah, there it is. Nice. We're gonna smash this into place. All right, let's throw it, center it up. So we're just pushing all the clay towards the center from 2 diagonal points, pulling it all up, and pushing it all back down until it's actually in the middle of this wheel. Let's see. This one feels good. Slowly push our clay down, pushing it into our constant hand. There we go. that's not great. We're gonna center it again. There we go. All right. We're just pushing all the clay down, but trying to keep our hand over here constant. So we're pushing it into that hand. But, oh, that's not good. All right. Y'all, this is crazy. All right, so my bat detached from my bat system. It's not happy. It's not having fun. So I'm gonna try to reattach it. Let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna create a surface where there's clay on the wheel head. All right, let's see. It's not happy. Super, super not happy, huh? Let's see what we can do here to fix this situation. We're gonna clean off this side here. Any slip that would be on there. Surface, it's clean. Take away any slip that's on here and just have clay. Let's see if this works this time. Try to center it up. Just going to press it down, hopefully. All right, guys, fingers crossed. Nope, it's not having it. All right, I'll try a new method here. I'm gonna wire this off. Totally clean our wheel. I'm gonna start fresh. Well, this is the 9th one that we're making, so I just might be tired and losing my touch as well. Let's see. But I want to get all of them done, so we're gonna do what we can, try one more time, and then probably move on if it doesn't work. We're just going to clean everything. It's over here. I'm gonna get rid of this clay. Clean it. And add some new clay. We're just gonna throw a little disc here. Let's see. Get it super flat. over here. All right, let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna make sure that if there is a wobble, we're gonna put the curve going down. I think it goes this way. All right, just gonna secure that. All right, let's try this. Take our disc, I'm gonna place it like I'm putting on a screen protector so there's no bubbles underneath of there. Let's see what we can do here. Try to get this back to center. All right, we're coming back. I think we can do it. Go. Let's see if we can get this made. Slow it down. I'm gonna open it up. Keep the middle wall a little nib so we can attach a handle. Then we're gonna open this up. There we go. Compress the bottom. Form a first wall right here. Nice. And create a second wall. Form a second wall. Compress the inside of these wells all the way over, pull up a straight wall, compress the lip, flush out, get our third well looking like it's good, leave it for a minute. All right. Let's focus on these other two walls. Try to create this 90-degree angle here. I'm like pushing the clay back down to try to regulate the wall. I want it to be the same thickness from the bottom to the top. So I'm going to push it back down and re-pull it. Yeah. Feels good. Yo, if y'all saw that comeback from that crazy disaster, drop a comment. I hope somebody saw that. That was insane. We did it. We made it. We're back. And we want this cheese plate to be successful. Let's see. pull up this wall. Straight up. This is the last cheese plate I'm throwing. Then can try to maybe do these things to. No, what'd they say?
I don't know how long ago it was.
I don't have a way to see it. What they said?
Shout out to Sheila Carroll in the chat. She says, do you have an image of a finished one of these? And what do you call them?
Sweet, yeah, pull that up. These are cheese platters. They're all gonna have like little dividers in the middle and the second wall area. So you can have different types of cheeses.
You can pull it up here.
Sorry,
So this is on our website here. SwanCityCeramics.com. And you can click on our cheese plate. Here's what the finished image would look like.
Nice.
And here's what it would look like with a bunch of stuff in it. So you can grab that for $85. Handmade. Every piece is stamped, made in Florida.
Yes.
And we are 2 minutes away from the 5-hour mark.
No way. I'll tell you what, it feels like it because I just had almost a massive catastrophe with this with this cheese plate. And I said to the chat, I was like, if anybody saw that, y'all need to drop a freaking comment. It wasn't. It was out of control. We brought it back. So the bat, like, it flew off of the wheel itself. I tried 3 times to get it to adhere back. Finally, tore all the clay off, wired it off, sat it over there. We wiped down the whole wheel, started fresh, put a new piece of clay on the bat, or on the wheel head to adhere, and that worked. So I guess the piece of clay that was our in-between bat was full of slurry, and it just wasn't sticking anymore. It's just all goopy. So, catastrophe averted.
Sheila said, great problem solving. Great comeback.
Hey, thank you.
Many would have given up.
Thank you, Sheila. I'm so glad you're here. So this is number 2, 4, 6. It's number 8 that we're gonna keep, but I think we threw 10 because two didn't make it. So. Yeah. This is number 7, and we threw 9. That's what it was. Oh boy. Hour 5.
Yeah, your phone like started going crazy and started calling a bunch of people.
No.
717-310-7239.
I mean, I don't know. Oh. Ooh, I think I have clay all over my face. Clean up this whole area, and then maybe we can look at doing a divider. See what we got going on. Okay, so we opened a fresh box of clay. It's 50 pounds of clay, and this is all we have left. Maybe like 3 pounds, 2.5 pounds. So we are getting good use out of all this fresh clay. It feels good to throw, I'll tell you that. Some fresh water here, clean everything off. Do at least one of these today, if not all of them. Get them done. Let's see.
Ruby Rose back in the chat.
What are you doing? Oh, wait, Ruby. Glad you're here, but as long as not taken away from time you gotta sleep.
All right, what's the plan here?
I'm gonna get some fresh water. I'm gonna look at this first cheese plate that we threw and see what the thickness is, I guess, whatever it's called, the dryness. See what we're looking at. I'm going to the bathroom.
Huh?
Same room.
All right, are we really trying to finish this though, or are we done?
Let's see if we can do at least one. This one feels good. Two of them feel really good. We'll do at least two. I think again, you never roll the slab out or anything.
All right, well then we are going to take a 2-minute break. Hurry up then. Got people waiting. Thank you guys for watching. We are 5 hours into the stream. We did a pretty cool beginning part, if you missed it, where we are sending pottery around the world. We did good today. We did pretty good. As long as we can do something, then it's better than nothing. So we have to make all these cheese plates. We have to make like 100 of them. So we're gonna be doing it for a while. And we're gonna be doing it again tomorrow. But the stream here is going to end probably in the next 30 minutes to 1 hour. Go for about 30 minutes more. And our longest stream ever was 5 hours, 28 minutes. We're at 5 hours, 8 minutes.
Alright, that's the goal.
Alright. Guess we're gonna make our longest stream ever right now.
This is the first cheese plate that we did. It's pretty set up, it's leather hard. Should pop right off.
Hold on, you're muted. There you go. Say it again.
Actually. Alright, mic'd up. This is the first cheese plate that we threw today. It is leather hard, so you cannot, it's not malleable anymore. If I were to try to bend it, it would just snap and break. So it should pop right off of the bat that we threw it on. Ideally, if not, we can wire it off a little bit more. I'm gonna flip it onto another bat. And we can clean up the bottom. And I did get the fresh water for us. So let's get this bat nice and clean. All right. Flip. I'm gonna try to pop it right off. Ideally. Alright. I don't want to go too crazy, so I'm gonna wire it off again, upside down. There we go. Nice. So we're just gonna scrape off this extra clay to reclaim it. This bat's actually too big for our wheel, so we're gonna put it right back onto the bat that we pulled it off of. Let's see, what can we do here? Flip it back. Pancake. put our chamois down on the wheel so we can just do some like light trimming here on the bottom. That'll just create that non-slip surface for some light trimming. Let's see. All right, we're pretty much just gonna come in and like curve the edge here. Not gonna do anything too crazy. These cheese plates don't get a deep foot or anything on it. We just create a nice curved surface along the edge. Just gonna go in and clean it up with a sponge, maybe a rib tool to smooth it all out.
Ruby says thanks for the shout out.
Aw, thank you, Ruby.
Ruby's the OG. We're gonna add our stamp right on the edge here. Sits in a little bit of baby powder. It creates this non-slip surface. Perfect. Now we're gonna flip this bad boy back over. I really need one more bat. I'm gonna try to like pop this one off real quick. This is the second one that we kept. Put it on this like larger bat for now. There we go. Nice. That one popped right off. Claim all that extra clay.
this right on back on over. Let's see. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Alright. So, this cheese plate, I kind of create a template with some paper and some scissors, hopefully. There they are. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take our slab over here and cut out pieces that we're going to adhere inside of these wells. So I'm gonna create a little template first with a piece of paper so we know what size they're supposed to be. Just start with something like that. Be a little less. Just create a template. It's pretty good. Then we'll put 3 here, and you said you wanted to do a center as well? What do you think?
I want to do half of each.
Okay. So it looks like one. We'll do this one without, and then we'll see where we're at. So we got our slab over here that we rolled out earlier. Just going to take our knife tool. No knife tool to be found. We'll just use our needle tool then, if we can find that. Go. Oh, there's the knife. So we want 3 of these. Let's see. All right, 1, 2, 3. So they're gonna fit right in there. What we wanna do is just create a little area to attach. We're going to score and slip these. And then add...
Ruby's trying to figure out what's going on here.
Ruby! So we're making these cheese plates, and they're going to have these dividers, just like this, inside of each one. There's one. They're going to sit... There we go. Like that. So what we're gonna have to do to attach them is a method called score and slip, and we're gonna have to serrate up the area with a tool. We use this tool right here. I don't know if you can see that. No? All right, so it's just like a bunch of little needles so that we can create lots of gashes at the same time. So this is scoring. Just gonna go in, make some, what's this, texture on the edges of each of our dividers, and then also add texture to the pot itself. And then we're going to attach it with slip, which is clay and water mixed together, which we have a giant bucket of from our reclaim. So we're just going to grab a little bit of that and add it, and it pretty much is glue. So we're going to add it to both sides here. Go. We're adding more than needed, just like if you're gluing anything with woodworking, you add more glue than needed, and then it fills in all the gaps, pours out of the sides. Just gonna press down firmly, all the way around.
Ruby said she did this at school once, and it was so fun.
Nice. That's what's up. That's where we originally learned as well. I think everybody touches clay a little bit in school, and then you're like, can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Let's see. So the clay slip is like pouring out of the sides. So what I'm going to go in and make sure that all of these little, I guess these divots that we created with scoring are filled just by pressing down and wiggling back and forth, pushing any extra clay slip out, and then go in with a brush, clean that up, and then we're going to take little coils all the way around and reinforce the joints. There we go. And the key here is that the piece that you're attaching needs to be the same dryness as the piece that you're attaching it to. So we're looking pretty good here. All right, we just need, a brush. Let's do the next one. So we're going to score all around the edges that we're going to attach. Score. Right down on our form. Grab some slip. Nice. Add our slip to our form as well. We need a lot of it. I'm gonna kind of dig out a chunk here. There we go. Perfect. Slide our divider right down. We're going to press down and wiggle everywhere until all of that extra slip comes out of the sides. We'll go in and just remove any of that extra bits. Go in and do our last one right here. Scoring everywhere. In all directions too. So it's creating little like lattice looking spots. Let's see. We're gonna add the slip.
We are just a couple of seconds away. 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that's 5 hours,
Wow.
30 minutes.
Oh my god, longest stream.
So this is our official new record for our longest stream.
Oh man.
And all the people here, you just witnessed history. You witnessed us break our own personal record. 5 hours and 30-minute streams, but guess what? Record's not gonna stand for long because we're gonna do some really long streams. 12-hour stream.
Yes.
24-hour stream. We're gonna try.
I'm ready.
I don't know what we're gonna do for 24 hours, but
We're gonna throw, oh, we could throw one of every piece that we offer on the website.
we'll see.
That could be pretty cool.
We don't have a planned date for that yet. A day when we have a whole weekend off afterwards so we can sleep for
Straight
2
up.
days. But we're gonna do a bunch more very long live streams. So thank you guys for witnessing it and being here. Ruby said, when creating stuff with clay, do you have to put it in a big hot tube?
Well, we use like a big cylinder.
Yeah.
It's a big oven for sure. So
Yeah, it's a big oven.
it's called a kiln.
And we have some videos that show it, but we're gonna have more eventually. We're just starting this whole thing. But yeah, We put it in a big hot tube.
Yes, we do. They have different types of clay. They have like Sculpey and polymer clay. It's not food safe, but you can create items out of clay and then it's like air dry. So you don't need an oven or you don't need a kiln. But if you want to create anything that's food safe, then you do need to fire it at really high temperatures. So it gets to, what is it, 2300 degrees, 2300 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, so it gets up to about 2000 degrees Fahrenheit, which is over 1000 degrees Celsius.
Nice.
So that's how hot it has to get in the hot tube. Alright, she's signing off again.
Go to bed, Ruby. We'll see you tomorrow, right?
We will be on
Hopefully.
tomorrow.
Thanks for hanging. All right, y'all. So the final step, well, not the final step, the next step that we're doing is we're gonna take small coils that we roll out and line the joints that we've created so that it's an extra reinforcement for these walls that we've created. So we do have some clay right over here hanging out. We're gonna use this guy maybe. Let's see, let's get organized a little bit. Hang that guy up. All right, got another surface to work with over here now. So we just need small coils, and then what we'll do is line the edges and then spread them out half up and half down. It'll create a bond between the piece. We're just gonna make them very small. Just rolling these out with our fingers. Go. Let's see. That. I'm gonna set them up and then go in with a tool and flatten them all out at the same time. It's a long one. There we go. All right, so the tool I like to use for this one is this little, it's like an extension of your thumb almost. This little round tool. We're just gonna go in softly press these right into the clay. Go all the way around and press down first. And then go back through the other side and pull it towards the wall, up. Smooth it out completely. There's one. Right. Just taking these coils and kind of splitting them in half, feeding them along this divider we created. Go. You can add this coil to any attached piece. Like if you're attaching handles, you can add a coil around the joint of the handle and it adds a reinforcement layer. So you can make sure that you don't get any cracks. Just as I press this into the wall, I'm holding the side of the walls just in case I don't want anything to move, but we're leather hard now, so nothing's really moving. Just look at each one more time and make sure it looks pretty decent. And then we're gonna go in with a brush, soften up all these little lines we created with this, this tool. Let's see. So I think I'm gonna use a little vinegar now though, and just don't want to introduce any more water than I need to back into the piece. Just dip my brush in some vinegar.
Just let it dry.
Let it.
Huh?
What do you mean?
It's too wet to smooth out right now?
No, I just didn't want to like add more water onto it.
Right, because it's too wet.
It's not too wet. It's just.
It's too moist, or it's too wet. What word would you like for me to explain? It's instead of using the vinegar, let's just let it dry, right?
Okay. All right, I'll let it dry.
Because I don't like how you said you don't want to add more water.
Right.
I don't want to add any more liquid. I know that the vinegar, sure, I understand what you're trying to do, but
okay. I'll let it set up for a second, for a few minutes, and then we'll come back into it. And you're right.
But we are gonna call it right there as well.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So I appreciate everyone watching. Thank you guys. We did a lot today.
We definitely
did a long stream.
Yes.
We packed up orders that we're shipping around the world to Sweden, India, and Algeria. And then we sat down and we looked at all of our past sales that we've ever had.
Oh my God, we did.
And then we figured out how many states in the United States we've sent our pottery to. And let me pull it up. I have it saved here.
Yes.
So I'm gonna look at it real quick on the stream. So here it is, the official total. So out of our whole career of doing pottery, we've had orders in 37 states.
Wow, 37 states.
Which is 73% of the entire United States. And we're just missing a couple of people. And then we're gonna drop this video and do a sale.
Yes.
50% off for anyone who lives in one of these states that is blue on the map right here. So that we can get one of our pieces of pottery in every single state in the country. And then the next goal after that is to send a piece of pottery to every single country in the world.
Every country in the world.
And see if I can pull that up real quick. Let's see, pull this up, click on this, enter this into the window capture.
Window capture.
Delete the window capture because it's not responding.
Oh.
Add new window capture. Here we go.
Yes.
So here is the countries map. So we're only at 4 countries, got a lot of countries to go.
Yes, sir.
So we're in 4 continents and 4 countries, but it's only 2% of the world visited.
Wow, 2%.
And it's gonna be the US, India, Algeria, and Sweden.
Sweden.
So we've got a lot of countries to go.
Wow.
And then we did a bunch of cheese plates.
Yeah.
And that's where we're at. So we are going to be back on here tomorrow around noon Eastern time, but we'll be on all afternoon into the evening time.
Yes.
And appreciate everyone who stopped in, who watched, who clicked on the video. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. Make sure you hit the bell so you are always notified when we go live. Smash the like button, leave a comment, follow our other channels. We have 2 other YouTube channels.
Yes.
We have a travel channel, and we have a meme channel. So we're rocking the 3 channels. Follow them all, hit us up. We're about to go get dinner. Hope y'all have a nice dinner yourselves, and we will see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, guys.